never gonna give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give, never gonna give you up. You know no stranger to love. You know the rules. And why does that keep going on the second screen? I guess that's technically the primary screen for a short period of time, but also it's very annoying that that keeps happening. Okay, no, move. I want you to move over here. I want you to move over here, please. And options, and swiggity swagger, it's Switch. Hi, Switch. How's Christmas going? Christmas shopping. Have you Christmas shopped your till you drop? Probably need to change the game capture, huh? Fine. Oh, isn't that just fine? Get back here, you fucking chicken! Don't break the glass. Can I reopen all my closed tabs? There we go. Hey, some treasure. A grim nut. That's how I like my nuts. Grim. Gotta move my keyboard over. Outlook. Teams. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. I'm loading up. My computer needed a reboot. I'm sorry, video game. I'm trying to do work at the same time. Which, you know, I guess is a folly on its own, but... The office I was supposed to go to today, no one is in. So... Because there was too much of a blizzard for them. Got a solid 6.5 inches in my city. Springwater Reservoir. Hey, rude. Oh, that is where the deserted village is. A treasure chest with a black belt? I don't even have to earn it this time. Alright. Endure a fatal blow. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Where are these people? This is it, Chief, the Sacred Mountain. Exit of the river's old water. All we need should be right through here. Ah, we won't be able to take the horses, and I'm not so keen on hauling all the gear. Don't you think it's time we call it quits? Ah, don't be ridiculous. We can't check it out now. Get those hiking feet warmed up. Today's the day we strike it rich.
That's the entrance to Mount Eldore, once a holy ground in the Norse faith. It has a deep connection to the saint, but the trail up is considerably steep. I wonder if those people will be okay.
Let them go if they want. I said we forget we even saw them. We got our own crap to take care of. So if we try to go this way, what happens? Oh. Oh, I guess nothing. Cool. Okay, so just really right here. Okay, so that's that entire area.
Treasure chest.
Oh yeah, that was the area that was gated off. Okay, so I could have just like walked around it. Alright, whatever. Alright, I'm going in, I'm going in. Here we are. Welcome to the deserted village.
I kind of expected it to feel more lonely, being deserted and all, but it feels familiar somehow, almost nostalgic even. What is that structure over there?
Wonder what it's for. It's like a prayer? It's an altar from back in the old days. Before the hieroglyph church took over, most Gleans worshipped the indigenous gods. They called it Norse faith or something. This thing's left over from way back then.
Carla told me about that once. They consider the human spirit immortal. Whenever a person died, their soul would reincarnate into another person or animal. Really gave this place a big mystical feel when you think of it that way. And in other words, the site of Tranquility has been hijacked as a base of thievery. Just another one of their many crimes to answer for.
I spotted some animal trails that got trampled over near the entrance. No way any halfway competent hunter would make a blunder like that.
Then it must have been the culprits.
Bingo. Hunt is on. Let's hurry and track them down. I want to get enough time to play with my prey. I want to get enough time to play with my prey. We'll play hide and go seek. And maybe Red Rover. That really might have been one of the dumbest things I've said.
A treasure chest.
Okay. And I'm missing... Oh, I suppose it's this part right here, but I got all the treasure chests. Okay. That's really all I was
Strike
looking
you as
for.
a bit odd? The door looks new.
Krisha, how are you able to tell, huh?
These underground passages must be ancient. They seem to predate even the ruins outside.
They're kind of like the tunnels leading from the chapter house.
Maybe these passageways are also connected to the prison.
That's possible. Yeah, you think? Wonder what else we'll find here. You two seem awfully enthusiastic about this.
Something's there.
Yes, a box.
Listen, everyone. There are voices coming from over there.
Ah, that sure hits the spot. You can say that again. I could get used to this.
They're coming from that room.
What are we waiting for? Let's bust that door down.
Hold on just a moment. Let's listen before we go in.
Hell yeah! We scored big time!
Splendid day indeed. Oh, you really outdid yourself this time, you old sly dog Gordo, you.
Yeah, wasn't expecting it to go half as well as it did.
Pack, Toto, drinks are on me today. Then eat till those dresses don't fit no more.
Whoa, you mean it, boss? Your purse strings must be loose today.
Can you
It's not all
believe
that's
I got
loose
this
today.
20 gold cheese for only 15 at the night market? That's not all. I got this 30 gold smoked salmon for a whopping half off. Don't even get me started on the coupons you can find in the main square.
Yeah, that's great. Nobody cares about the coupons, boss. Everybody in town's gotta be blaming the monsters by now.
Dressing up as those freaks before stealing from the shops was a great idea. The garrison and knights must be searching high and low for him right now. And then, once we get dirty rich, we'll knock those stupid monstrums down a few pegs. If I'm not careful, I just might wake up one day as King of Balduke.
You sure are an evil genius, boss. We don't even mind that you're a huge cheapskate. By the way, when are we gonna sell that swanky Saint Sandwich you stole?
Excuse me.
Oh, patience, Dodo.
Jojo.
If we stroll on into Pendleton with a thing like that, we may as well turn ourselves in. We need a black market dealer who'd be interested, but not enough to ask questions.
Judging by their attire, it seems they were attempting to impersonate us.
I smell blood in the water, and I'm starving.
Or we could calm down and think about this.
Christian, shut the fuck up. Let's kill these
People
people.
in town really thought it was us just from those outfits. That would be quite a pity if they did.
So you can feel things like pity.
They seem to still have the statue they stole from the Rheindals in their possession. What should we do, Adol?
Let's just go in.
I was hoping they'd be strong, but all I want now is to burn the image of those outfits out of my head.
I have to agree with Hawk. And because they might try to commit more crimes, of course. I have no objections.
Sorry, boys. Party's over.
What? Who's there?
Like, there's two other male people they could have dressed up as. These three look familiar.
Yeah, it's like they're our imposters.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
In your dreams.
And you're the Crimson King.
Crimson King.
Wait, you mean to tell me that you're the real Monstrums?
Boss! We've been made again!
No! I thought the real ones couldn't leave the city.
Unfortunately for you, we're allowed to go on business trips now. You stole from the Rheindal shop, and then you painted us as criminals. For the crime of disrupting the order in my residence, I will see to it that you are punished.
The hell's the matter with you? Your brain cells abandoned ship after getting caught red-handed?
You stupid Monstrums. Keep talking big while you still can.
Huh? What are you on about?
I expected this to happen, so I set traps in this very room.
Whoa, good going, boss! You're even cooler than I thought! Is it some kind of secret weapon?
Be careful, everyone!
Take this!
Yoink! Owie! Are we in this hole?
You idiot! We only pretended to fall into this trap, so we could escape from them.
Genius, boss! It doesn't matter why we're in here. Let's just scram!
Damn. Those morons got away.
It appears we have been outwitted by their ingenious tactical maneuver. You don't really think they did that on purpose, do you?
Not a chance in hell. I know a look of despair when I see one.
You got no choice. Let's go after them.
Let us follow them down.
Concealed path. This is a lot more than I was expecting. Guess we might have some decent fun after all.
The area appears to be rather antiquated. Looks like my gift will come in good use here.
Dead end already.
I do not believe that is the case. Use my gift to reveal clues. Okay!
Switch!
My time to shine.
go! Take this!
There's something here. I have leveled up.
I got this.
I want to get even stronger.
Mm-mm.
Let's go!
There's something here.
Suppose I won't be able to make my way back up there, huh? Alright, well. Just have to teleport back up there eventually.
There's something here.
There's nothing else this way. No, there's a switch there, but it's in there.
It's a dead end, boss. What do we do?
My God.
Checkmate, losers. Any last words before you meet your maker?
We're dead. I want you guys to know that I love you.
We haven't given up yet. Throw in the towel, and you may as well give up on all your dreams.
Not a One Piece character.
Confused. Who are the bad guys here again? What's the matter? Something is coming. Monsters?
Look, guys! The heavens have answered our prayers! Let's get the hell out of here!
For being such a bad guy, boss, you've got pretty good luck.
I wasn't expecting that.
Those morons gave us the slip.
Perhaps if we resume our pursuit, there may be time yet to capture them.
New location discovered. Cave-in runoff deposit.
So this is what they mean by breathtaking.
Norse Bleu.
Something's there.
Huck! We need your help!
A golem.
That statue is moving by itself! I detect a vital force within it.
You mean that thing's alive?
That conjecture is inconclusive.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. My computer froze. Whoa! Gotcha. Yeah, where am I going tomorrow? Should add it to my calendar. Yeah, vital. probably doesn't even want me over there, honestly. Oh, God. To 8, 9. Let's put it to 10. There. I love going to therapy at 8 o'clock in the morning, right before work. It always makes me feel very motivated for the rest of the day. God.
I got this.
Could those be?
Get a load of that enormous door. Bet there's something fun behind it.
Look at all.
Is she leveling up? Oh, she is. Okay, yeah.
All yours, Your Majesty.
There's something here. A treasure chest.
Mm.
A treasure chest.
Chamomile.
Something's there.
All right.
There's something here.
Alright, well, if you guys aren't gonna fucking chase me, then I'm not gonna fight you.
Let's go.
detective mode activated. I guess that's a question. Are any of the Kingdom Hearts games edgy? Because like 1 is maybe the edgiest out of all of them. Like Trimmed Up Distance kind of does it a little bit, but like I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's just it. Some of the side games are kind of edgy, but not like... I suppose Coded does get there. I suppose 358 over 2 days. That might be the edgiest. Or maybe... No. Hold on. Chain of Memories. Chain of Memories might be the edgiest. Because especially when he starts losing his memories, Sora gets real bitchy real fast. What the fuck is this thing? I suppose I'm supposed to be attacking the head, huh? Oh! That was weird. Okay. Yeah, Break the Glass is a lot of fun, though. Very similar to Chain Together. Kingdom Hearts, Chain Together. You know, on my most recent playthrough of Coded, I was surprised how much I actually enjoyed it. A bit of a messy game, but there's some real challenge there. I thought it was like nothing, but like, because I think I'd only played it through all the way like one time, but pleasantly surprised. Especially like the like optional stuff gets pretty crazy. Yeah, I think we were doing pretty good. I honestly, you know, it helps when, you know, we're basically the same, we have the same brain cells, you know. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to go down here. Where the hell did I end up? I don't know how I got all the way over there. No, I want to go this way. And I got really confused there. But yes, all things considered, good teamwork. We will finish that level. I mean, for 50%, obviously it's going to get more difficult probably, but to get through 50% of it in like, I don't know, what was that, like 40 minutes? 30 minutes? I think it was 20 minutes because we were just taking a while to actually get the game running, but else did he get? Deadly Rush. That's right, I need to fly. Where's a high up location? Oh, there's a high up location here. Okay.
A treasure chest.
How has your day been, or morning been so far, Lucis? Lucy IA. Oh, that's a pretty sick move, actually. Okay. Alright, where else do I need to go? Let's see. Oh, whoops, Daisy. Oh, the treasure chest is just right there. Okay.
Treasure chest!
Leave it to me.
Yeah. The office I was supposed to go to do their monthly check, they called out because, or they're all working from home because of the snowstorm last night. So it really freed up a lot of my day, that's for sure. I don't have a server, so it literally takes like, I don't know, an hour to do their stuff. And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll just hang out for the next 7 hours. Again, not that it's great to complain about, because yada yada yada, but you know, like, it does make it a little boring. I did buy a gingerbread house kit though. I think that'll be fun. I haven't made a gingerbread house in like 10 years, maybe? Maybe longer. Definitely didn't do it as a kid. Or if I did do it, it would have been maybe like a Boy Scouts thing or something, or a Cub Scouts thing. But never as an adult. God, maybe once as a teenager? I don't know. I know that I've done at least one, but that's it. You ever build a tree house? Or not a tree house, a gingerbread house, Lucis?
A treasure chest.
Smoked meats. Where's the treasure chest at? Yeah. A whole thing I got into during therapy where
I got this.
I was like, yeah, as a child, I don't ever remember having situations where like people did stuff with me, like, you know, as like a, you know, the things that you're supposed to like hang out with kids and like play games and stuff. I don't really remember that ever happening. So then it's like, oh, maybe I should. I've been trying to put in a little bit more effort into being like, well, maybe I should go out of my way to do things that are remotely more normal for children to have done.
A treasure chest.
'Cause I remember growing up and being very angry about child things and being treated as a youngster, and then like, oh wait, no, you're not supposed to be like home alone when you're like 13. Oh damn, I made it up there. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to make it up there like that. Or is this how I came in? Maybe this is how I came in here. Oh, and then I was just supposed to fly over there. Yeah, it's very strange because it's like, okay, you know what? I've come to terms with this, this, and this, and then it's like, oh, now there's this other thing that I also need to like think about, and it's like, oh my god, can't it just end? Can't I just get over it? Now that's neither here nor there, but yeah. Hope I'll post the how cool my gingerbread house is. I'll pimp it out.
Look,
Wow, that was a hell of a screen.
Reese, it's huge.
Don't panic. Raise your arms like this, and maybe it'll feel sorry for you.
Oh god, you're going for the pity strategy? That's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out.
What's with this place? Freaky bugs are everywhere.
Hey, you there, Monstroms. Okay, we played guilty.
There was a bear in front of me, so I shit and pissed myself, and it felt too bad. So I ran away.
What do we do? It seems like they're sorry.
Krista.
Hell, they're chock full of shit. They'll wait for us to turn our backs, then they'll fly the coop again.
That is also my prediction.
No, you guys got us all wrong. Look at these puppy eyes. You see any lies here?
Oh, I need to get the statue from him.
Yes, you're right, Adol. We can't let the statue get damaged.
Damn it.
Not pretty good monster design.
We'll never kill this thing just by throwing ourselves at it.
It must have a weakness somewhere. If it does, my gift will be able to see it.
This reminds me of like a Pikmin boss. I don't know why, but I mean, I guess I do know why. But
All right, let him have it.
whoa!
I can keep
just gotta stop locking on.
I can keep going.
Oh god, I thought I got him. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go. Got him. Yeah, there's it's definitely a bit awkward, the lock on this one. At the cost of letting those thieves escape, it seems. What? How could they? Because of course they could. Now we look like the idiots. Yeah, I would say, I think that this game offers something slightly different than the last game. The last game is definitely better, but this has, you know, there's more going on story-wise in this one, at least right away, where the last one had a lot of story in the last 10 hours, but not that much story in the first 35 hours. But that, the story itself was surviving on the island and stuff. But yeah, no, I think that this is going to be, I'm trying to think if I'd rank this. This would still probably be above the other Ys games. But not by much. I think I liked 5 the most. Or not 5. God, I'm gonna have to pull these up. I would think of them, you know, chronologically, but they did a bunch of remakes and stuff, so it's so confusing. Of course they could. Now we look like the idiots. Next time I ain't giving them a lick of mercy, no matter what anyone says. The one I didn't play. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, 5 is the one that's not that's not there. Let's see. Tier Maker Ys. Okay, this is gonna help me think about this. Am I signed in? Yes. Okay. Let's see here. All right, so now the hard part also is that I have not played the originals of a bunch of these. All right, Ys 1 and 2. I liked Ys 1 and 2. I liked 2 much better than the first one, but a lot of people put them as the same package, so I'm gonna say that's a B. Typing of Ys? What? What the fuck is that? That actually sounds super fun. What? Okay, I might actually have to check that out. Well, Ys 1 and 2, Ys 2, Ys 2. Oh, they do separate them. Okay, so I would say, yeah, Ys 1 is a C, Ys 2 is that. This is the versions of 3 that I never played. 3 was... God. I remember liking 3. I liked 3 more than... Was Ys 3 called Wanderers of Ys? I thought Ys 3 was... Oh no, it's Oath and Felghana. That's the... Okay. Yeah, Oath and Felghana. hate that these screenshots are so small. God, this whole thing is so confusing. The Oath in Felghana. Okay, there it is. I see it. Oath in Felghana. I remember really liking that. Then Mask of the Sun. Is that the actual name of it? Mask of the Sun? Oh my god. That's the name of the... Okay, so yeah, it's Memories of Calcutta. God, this is so fucking confusing. All right, Memories of Calcutta. Can't even find it on here. I'm sure I'm staring straight at it. Okay, it's not any of these one at the top. Memories of Calcutta. There we go. Okay. I do know that I liked the Oath in Felghana more than Memories of Calcutta. Then we skip 5, and then East 6 is the arc of this one. I liked a lot. Then E7 was just called E7. Thank fucking God. Which do I see it on here? East Origins. Oh, E7. E7 is also really good. East Origin, also very good. I just got to get them up here, honestly. Because this is fucking so confusing. I had the ones that I actually played. All right, 8. I haven't played Nordics yet, and I'm currently playing East 9. Okay. So now let me actually think about this, because I've played... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, because I have 2 games that I haven't played, 5 and 11, and I'm not planning on playing 5, at least at the moment. Okay. All right. Yeast 1, C. Yeast 2, B. Do I agree with that? Calcutta. I'd probably put the Oath in Felghana up there. I kind of like the... I like where E7 eventually went. I'd still say it's an A. I really liked the arc. You know what? I think this is right, actually. That's fine. There we go. Okay. No, I wouldn't say so. I think, well, to be fair, I have not played the original versions of each game, and that might affect some of those. Because I'm only playing the remakes and stuff. But and then I didn't play 5, so that kind of adds that makes sense. I was just trying to really think about, like, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, no, I would consider them all, besides the first one, which again would be contextually, you have to rate it a C, because it's like you couldn't, I wouldn't give it like a 5 out of 10, because it's like, for what it was at the time, pretty good. Yeah, because the one is a remake too, you know, the one that I played, East 1. God. But yeah, no, they're all really good. Yeah, I think 5 is the only one, since it doesn't have a remake. That's the one that if I were to rate it, maybe that would end up being a C or maybe a D. I don't know.
I've detected a rather significant change in the scenery. Yeah, looks like we're in the prison again. Guess it really was connected.
So that path we just took was an escape route back in the old fortress days, huh? Makes sense. You'd probably want a few ways to get out of the city.
The thieves are nowhere to be found. Let us be cautious as we proceed.
As we proceeded. But yeah, no, I'm, did I have my, you know, now that I think about it, did I save my... I know that I didn't save a bunch of my games. Yeah, the only tier list that I saved on Tier Maker was the Kirby and the Ys games, even though I did a whole bunch of them, which is super annoying of me to not save those. That's funny because I think I actually made a Final Fantasy tier list. Like I made it myself where I edited it so that it had all the games that I had played, which I would say I don't know if this is fair. Maybe compared to Kingdom Hearts, I think that would be a more fair comparison. I think that Ys has a lot less bullshit in it than Kingdom Hearts, but it still has bullshit. I don't know, they're both good series. Treasure chest appears to be empty. Well, shit. It's a trap. We've been locked inside. Yeah, well, look what we have here. A monster menagerie. Serves you right. I knew I had a bad feeling about that chest ever since I first laid eyes on it. Good thinking, boss. Even your intuition can be right twice a day. No need to worry about them chasing us down anymore. All we gotta do is go back the way we came and we're home scot-free. From this day onward, we'll be the ones known as the real monstrums. Actually, scratch that. Everyone just start coming after us instead. Boss, you might want to get a look at this. What I'm trying to gloat here. There's so many. Where'd they even come from? This ain't good. Come on, let's skedaddle. But boss, they're coming in from behind us too. You gotta be kidding. Quick, let's hide in an open cell for now. Hurry up and shut it. Whoops. You nincompoop, I said shut it, not lock it. But wouldn't they be able to get in if I didn't? Fucking idiot. Oh, they're going back. We're saved. Saved? Saved how? Every single one of us is in the clink. What in the hell are we supposed to do now? I don't know. Starved to death, I guess. Don't play coy with me. Ain't you monstrums the real deal? Do something about this. Yeah, you can just pick the lock.
Oh, thanks for the save, Crimson King. Impressively done. I was not previously aware one could escape in such a manner.
Like a walking utility knife, this guy. If you're done patting his back over there, could you let us out too? Please, we admit defeat.
You wouldn't just leave little old us and rot here, would ya? You'll have to return the statue you stole from Artisan Lane first.
Alright, we'll do as you say, but you gotta open the cell at the same time we give you the statue. Sure, Scout's honor. So what do we really do? We're dealing with a surprisingly conniving bunch here.
That's a good point. What if we have them put the statue down in the back before we open the door? I see. That way we were able to recover the statue after they left.
I think we should just kill these people. Let's see. Let's see. Just log into that too. Okay, printers. Two. Local printer. Okay.
I see. That way we may be able to recover the statue after they have left.
Fine by us. We're putting it way back here, see? Boss. After all the trouble we went through to steal it? Dry your eyes, oh comrades of mine. I'm just doing what's best for our future.
The saint statue. Alright, now if you thieves could just gather in front of the door.
Try anything funny, I'll make sure you end up in stitches. We're done playing tricks, now hurry up and let us out.
Crimson King, if you would.
Ah! Don't scare me like that. What's going into you this time? Ha! Ah!
Hawk? What did you just do?
Oh, just a little emergency signal we knights like to use. Well, and I bet a few of them are already on their way as we speak. Hey, you set us up? How could you? Do monstroms even have hearts?
I do not, as it so happens for Amadal, you see.
The signal came from over here. Who goes there? And here comes the cavalry now.
Cavalry.
I don't even plan on this. A whopping 0 seconds. I just jived with whatever doll I was going at, so I decided to join in on the fun.
Much appreciated. Well, mission complete, I guess.
Come on, we better scram before they catch us too. Hey, you ain't seen the last of us, mark my words. You guys are just awful, a disgrace to all monstrum kind. We'll get you for this. This. It's still. Well, we're back where we started.
Doll, what made you snatch the statue up like that all of a sudden? I cannot say for sure myself. I simply could not contain myself the moment I saw it placed upon the floor. Before I knew it, my body began to move, as if of its own accord.
The hell's that supposed to mean? It's not like you've got crap all to do with the same.
Indeed, it is quite peculiar, to say the least. Well, at least now we know the prison is an escape route that leads out of the city. We've been making all sorts of progress ever since Adel joined us.
That full moon Grimwald wasn't anything to sneeze at either. It's no wonder Aprilis has such a hard time dealing with it.
Now that the matter is resolved, should we head back to the city?
Yeah, I'm starved.
I concur.
What? Do you even get hungry?
I do not, in fact, for I am, as you know, a doll. I merely surmised replying in such a fashion would duly continue to flow the conversation.
Yeah, just the opposite, actually.
I'm gonna get going. Don't want him finding out I've been skiving off work.
God.
But today wasn't half bad.
He takes his duties as a knight pretty seriously, doesn't he? I guess he actually is a good person. If you could get past everything else.
I must also take my leave. I do not wish to inconvenience the Rhindals. I will make certain that the statue is returned to them.
Oh, yes! Think she's gonna put it back herself? I hope she doesn't get caught. short time we spent with those two, I feel like we got to know them a little better. Still, we haven't learned anything more about our gifts. And I was hoping to at least learn something about Aprilis. Do you really think so? During that full moon Grimwald Nox, even Aprilis was distraught. I feel like there's a lot more coming that we won't be prepared for. But all we can do is keep going and give it our all.
Yeah.
I know there's still more I can do. Oh, I should get back to the shop. I'll see you later, Adol.
Hey, you hear about what happened?
What happened?
You know what I'm talking about. I mean how those thieves robbed the shops on Artisan Lane.
Oh, you mean those thieves who were found locked up somehow? I heard that the Monstroms tricked him into a prison cell and then left him there.
Really? Then that means they must have broken. I wouldn't be surprised if they found their way into this tower one of these days.
Speaking of surprises, isn't the Knight's facility... No, never mind.
Hey, you can't follow something like that with a never mind.
Let's just mind our own business and do our jobs. Come on, let's finish these rounds.
Alright, got that. I will be back in a minute. Okay. Made some food, or in the process of making food. Got 13 minutes. Where in the world is this? The setting unfolding before you looks nothing like the inside of a prison. Can't say I expected our next meeting to happen here of all places. Oh, voice actor, right? Well, the government general caught wind of my little illicit dealings, you see. I'll just be taking it easy in here while things cool off outside. Wow, I'd heard Celcetta's government general is harsh, but sheesh. Would that those in control were just a little more lenient, huh? I completely agree. At any rate, I've procured the goods you wanted, just as requested. In return, all I ask is that you continue your patronage with us after your release. As shrewd a businessman, as always, I say, I'll be sure to keep you in mind. Can I just, like, walk around here? Are we in rich people prison? Where nothing bad ever happens to you? And you just are like on vacation for 3 years? Alrighty, time to get to work. I'll need to make a killing if I plan on getting into the upper crust myself. Alright. Okay. I cooked dinner. I know that made me on and off here for the last 40 minutes, but to be fair, I like it when dinner's already cooked. Alright, inmates, form a line for admission. I'll be checking your access passes, so make sure you have them out and ready. My goodness, all this procedure just to enter the special sector, as if the small fortune I spent on my admission fee wasn't enough. But personally, I'm sick and tired of living in these communal cells. I should have moved here sooner with how long I've left on my sentence. You make a fair point. But don't forget, that new warden, Belger, doesn't exactly care for this place. One can only wonder how long it has left. Well, if that's all you're worried about, you can just rest easy. Those admission fees are one of the prison's greatest sources of revenue. Won't be so easy to... Yeah, you two, no chit-chat till you're inside. Sorry about that. Just who does that sort of think he is? Come to think of it, I don't think I've even seen so much of him today. That would be because he's a loony. I'll bet he's gone off to the chapel all by his lonesome again. Honestly, that boy's done a terrible job fitting in with the rest of us. And if it's certainly not for any lack of wit on his part either, why he never came in here to begin with, or why he came in here to begin with, I'll never understand. Private prisons with special accommodations for wealthy people. My gosh, what an act of fiction. This is a cozy little establishment, that much I won't deny, but I can't say I'm fond of the fact that any lowborn could saunter in for the right price. Oh, don't be like that. Why, it's thanks to them that we have no excess of boredom. I'd call them a more valuable commodity than anything in here, wouldn't you? I suppose you do have a point. Gussing up for the nightly ball would be for naught if you couldn't show them up. Oh, I trust you'll accompany me to tonight's function. But of course, my lady. Oh, looks like it's about time to swap out. We'd best get a move on, or the warden will never let us hear the end of it. Let's cut the chatter and start making our rounds on the general blocks. It appears the guards are no longer standing watch. The chapel. The Chapel Roan. This appears to be a chapel. It's quiet and serene with no sign of people.
Whoa! Don't scare me like that. Sheesh. There's not usually people in here this late.
There.
Taking a nap, of course.
See if Keith freaks
Get
out
much
on me.
quieter than an empty church. Wait a sec. You're not. Don't take this the wrong way, but you don't belong here, do you?
I'm a prisoner, actually.
That's not exactly what I meant. Well, I still haven't been able to find my bearings here in the special sector either.
What makes it special?
Where to start? They call it that because only felons who can afford the hefty fee can stay here. You can dress however you want and go wherever you want. To an extent. And you can even go shopping in here. It's not all that different from the outside. I knew it. This is your first time here. Supposedly, it was established when a Roman noble was held prisoner here. Not just nobles, but politicians, businessmen, anybody with a name or the right amount of cash gets to stay here. They say that some politicians use this place to hide from their little scandals.
I mean, you're someone important.
Do I look like someone important to you? The name's Marius. I don't actually remember much about anything before I came here. Funny, right? Being punished for a crime you don't remember committing? So, how'd you end up in here?
After deciding to trust him, you tell Marius what happened.
Oh, Adol's your name, huh? Being an adventurer must be an exciting job, but I can understand why you'd be wanted by the Roman military.
This prison seems strange to you.
Yeah. There's definitely something going on. I'm Roman, and even I haven't got a clue what I'm locked up for. Let's say we work together to collect information. How about it, Adol? We've got a lot in common. Neither of us are supposed to be here. And you know what? I think we can be friends, too.
Sounds good to me.
Great. It's settled then. Okay, Adol. I can't wait to get started.
It's nearly time for the guards to begin making their rounds. It's best to return to the cell before they realize you've escaped.
Someplace to be? Let's talk next time then. By the way, Adol, do you have an access pass?
I don't have one.
Ah, I figured you wouldn't. It's a pass that lets you come and leave the special sector whenever you want. You're usually supposed to get one with your admission fee. Things will be difficult for us as long as you don't have one. All right. I'll see if there's anything I can do about that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it, friend. Well, I guess I'll catch you later, Adol.
The doll search. End. Closed all these tickets. Time associated. Okay, whatever.
Oh, Krisha, I wish you were here to see his face. Rodario was in such a panic after realizing that Anemona had also gone missing.
You two must have been so worried. You must have found out that Anemona wasn't in the shop.
Don't be ridiculous. You were the one blundering about like the world's end was at our doorstep.
That's right, I was. That's how any mother would react if her dear daughter went missing.
In any case, when we returned to the shop, both Anemona and St. Rosvita's statue were here. It was as if they were never gone at all. The mysteries of the world never cease to amaze this old man.
Really? Wow!
I've
Wow.
already told you, Rodario. It was Anemona. She was the one who brought Saint Rosvita's statue back to us.
What makes you think that?
I didn't want to tell Roderio because I thought it would worry him. But Anamona has been going on her little outings for some time now.
Oh, not this nonsense again. A doll taking a stroll all on her own? This isn't a fairy tale.
Then tell me, Roderio, who could have returned the statue?
Well, you see, the culprits are in prison, so...
You can think what you want, dear. I know what really happened.
Annabelle, but if it was a nice doll. The Raging Bull's Treasure. How many chapters?
Oh, hey, Adol.
A fine morning to you, my adorable Krisha.
Good morning.
It's a great day outside.
Magnificent day indeed. I'll embrace it to the fullest. Now then.
My, Kratos hard at work already.
Hey, how many days in a row is this? You got cleaning to do, you know? He's been like this every day?
Oh heavens, Craigie, as usual, did someone ruffle the feral hawk's feathers again?
Something like that.
This is how he gets whenever he fights an opponent he's unsatisfied with. Ugh, you run around hurting people and you're the one who's sulking? You're gonna get what's coming to you someday.
What?
If you show people kindness, life will repay you in kind, but show them cruelty and you can bet it'll bite back. You're starting to sound a whole lot like those sheep at the church. Sorry, but I don't believe in being nice as a quid pro quo. What? That's not what I meant. Adol, Krisha, back me up here. Someone's gonna come after me, tit for tat, for something I did to them. Then I'll welcome it gladly. Huh? Kratos. Hey, Yuffie, looks like you were spent at Artisanal Lane. You look fine now. Oh, I was just a little tired, but I'm better now thanks to you all. Oof.
Excuse me?
Who are you three?
Have you seen my sister?
Wait, is that? Elle? And Mark and Ood, too. Oh, I'm sorry, Adol. These are my younger siblings.
Oh.
Huh? Your siblings?
Wow, you have a big family.
I guess the cat's out of the bag.
We'd like to thank you for always looking out for Yuffie.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
My goodness. Aren't they the most precious things?
You three know better than to come to the bar. What are you guys doing here? Is something the matter?
Hey, we came all this way for you, you know?
Here, this is yours. You forgot your apron at home. We thought you'd need it.
Ah, shoot. I do, don't I? Thank you for bringing it to me. You're all so responsible now. Oh, I'm so proud of all of you.
We just didn't want you to break your promise because you forgot this and had to stay late.
Yeah, I know.
Did you have something planned?
She promised she'd take us to the Colosseum.
Is the Coliseum here?
Yeah, the Colosseum is located in the entertainment district.
It's a place where people fight, but they also host other events there.
Was there an event that the children were particularly interested in?
Hey, did you know Yuffie's boyfriend is there right now?
Boyfriend?
Yuffie! Ooh la la! Why is this the first time I'm hearing of this?
Boyfriend?
Getting some action, huh, Yuffie? What are you teaching these poor kids?
Damn, Greedo. Playing hot.
Teaching them anything. I mean, he's not my boyfriend. We've just been friends since we were kids. Hey, you three. No more joking around, okay?
I was the one who said it.
Yep, it was me.
Ood, I know you were the one who told her in the first place. How embarrassing. Anyway, he's a friend of mine who works at the Colosseum. He invited them to visit.
How lovely! Your friend is very generous.
Yes, he's really nice. We're looking forward to it. So make sure you aren't late, okay, Yufa?
I know. Thanks for bringing me my apron.
Well, we don't want to get in the way of your work, so we'll go home.
Aw, but I want to stay here with Yufa.
Elle, maybe if we finish all our chores, we could go a little early.
Really? Then let's hurry up and go home.
All right, you three. Be sure to come back soon, okay?
Okay.
Aren't they just the most darling little things?
Yeah, they're adorable.
If I remember correctly, Yufa, your parents.
Yes.
Everybody's an orphan.
They both passed away during the war with the Roman Empire.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
It's okay. It happened 8 years ago when the Roman Empire invaded Glia. My family lived on the outskirts of Balduc. We couldn't evacuate in time, and before we knew it, the war was right on our doorstep. Roman soldiers invaded our village. They would have killed us if our parents hadn't sacrificed themselves to save us.
You've been through a lot, Yufa. But you know something? I've never met anyone as strong as you.
What do you mean?
Anybody can tell by looking at those children how well you've raised them. They're responsible and they're compassionate. Wouldn't you agree, my dear Adol?
Yeah.
Oh, stop it, Adol. The war changed everything for us. But those three kept me going. I'll do whatever it takes to keep them safe. And to make sure they can lead happy, peaceful lives.
And we'll always be here to support you.
That means a lot, Shantae. All right.
Shantae, you stay. New quests available. I wish I could fulfill that request on my own, but alas, I'm unable to. Ah, good to see you, Adel. You must excuse me. I was enjoying a chess match with Credo. Don't be fooled by a vociferous, oh my god, vociferous friend, Adel. He always seems to stay move ahead of me. Sometimes someone this astute may be better suited to be a civil officer than a knight. Be that as it may, I do not intend to surrender without a fight. I have to go look at the bulletin board first.
Yeah. I'm ready and raring to go.
Haven't had a lot of
Come back anytime.
reason to enhance stuff.
Hey, so I'll take everything you got. Aren't you? Goodbye. See you later.
Very bizarre being like 50% into the game already. I feel like that just blitzed by. The hell is that girl with the no face?
excellent work. It isn't much.
Alnus Urn. The hell is that girl without a face? There you are.
What would you like me to do?
Yeah, like why upgrade equipment if they're just gonna give me a new sword every time?
As you wish.
Can't wait to try it out.
Here you are. Thank you very much. Here you are.
What? You giving this to me?
Here you are.
Can't wait to try it out.
Here you are.
What? You
As
giving
you
this to
wish.
me?
For me? Are you sure?
For me? Are you sure?
Anything else you'd like me to fetch? Any errands you'd like me to run? As you wish. 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 Anything else, you call for me whenever you like.
Hey, Adol! What'll it be?
Buy some.
Don't be a stranger.
Sure thing. All right, leave it to me. That's a wrap. Leave it to me. What do you think? Leave it to me. What do you think?
Yeah, a lot of crimson spars.
Good work out there.
Hey, so I'll take everything you got. You got a deal. Okay. Wanna know what to buy? See you later.
Psycho little girl.
Sure thing. What do you want to make? Leave it to me. What do you think? That should do it. Which do you want? Backing out? You just let me know.
Are you on your way out, everyone?
What the? What's Dollface doing out of the shop?
It appears that Mrs. Rindal has caught on to my surreptitious excursions. As such, I no longer believe there to be any point in concealing them. You're probably right about that. In any case, I would like to accompany you from here on, if you would allow it.
You're always welcome at the Dandelion.
You have my thanks. It pleased me to work together with you again.
So where'd you get this swanky new getup?
My overgarments, you mean? Krisha lent them to me. My original appearance was somewhat ill-suited for remaining inconspicuous.
Ha! That's one way of putting it.
Well, I think it looks great on you, Anemona. I was just gathering dust in Pendleton's warehouse, so wear it as much as you need. I shall. Thank you very much.
An enema. Forgot to check the bulletin board.
Have a moment. Let's see. Impressive as always, Adol.
Goddamn right, I'm impressive.
I'd like you to have this.
Blade ring.
Have a moment. Let's see.
That's not what I meant to do.
It doesn't seem too different.
Ah, Adel, I noticed you found my message. I've received words of another innocent prisoner. A few days ago, we found an anonymous letter addressed to the Monstroms. I suspect that it will be even more challenging than rescuing Iris. Adel, would you hear me out? Of course. You have my thanks. Let us first gather the Dandelion staff. We unfortunately do not have many leads, so combining our information is our best bet. So this is the letter.
I'm sure you've been made aware of the recent unjust arrest. 4 months ago, someone disappeared. Now I'm positive that missing person was one of the innocent people detained. I believe that if you find him, you will unearth the motive behind these arrests. Regrettably, I don't have any information on where in the prison he's being held. I've also learned that he's going to be transferred away in the near future. Where he's going, I also don't know. Something foul is afoot. Please save him. P.S. If you do manage to find him, ask him to remember the oath on the hill. He'll understand.
That's not much to go on. It sounds sincere enough to me, though.
I think so too. Letters just like this one were found in places Monstroms were sighted. People are starting to talk about them. It's gotta be for the Monstroms. We have to free that prisoner then.
Yeah, it appears to me that this could be the prisoner with the answers we need, but without a name or location, I don't know where to start.
What's the matter, Credo?
Huh? Well, you know. What's the worst that could happen if we just, misplaced that letter?
But this person is in trouble. He needs our help. I wish there was a way we could find out who the prisoner was. Wait a sec. I did hear about a special case prisoner who was scheduled to be transferred.
Could it be the same prisoner?
Where did you hear that, Iris?
Let me guess. You were out digging your nose in places where it shouldn't be.
I haven't dared closer scrapes than that. I was just doing a little reconnaissance to find that scumbag Lindheim.
This runt's got a bark.
Shut up, knucklehead.
Alright, let's calm down now. Reconnaissance? Where the hell did she... never mind. Hey, Adel, if this is our guy, there's gotta be a way to get to him. Oh, we don't know where he's going, so might as well just break into the prison again. I hate to be a stick in the mud, Adel, but now's not the time to be doing things the hard way.
Maybe it'd be better to go for the transfer wagon he'll be in. We just need to know when the transport is going to take place.
The black market dealer might have that information. Let's find him now, then. Very well, but be vigilant. It may not be as dangerous as breaking into the prison, but the convoy will still be guarded. I'll arrange for his arrival at the Dandelion. Until then, Godspeed, everyone.
Right.
Can't even break into a prison without getting scolded. Razzle-frazzle.
Is that right? Yeah, it could be dangerous if left as is. Ah! Sorry, are we interrupting something? Not anymore, you aren't. State your business. What's up?
You buying or not? You got a good eye.
Trick deck.
You buying or not?
What, you got some more dirty work that needs doing? Yes, I'm asking for information about the prison carriage due for transit. So in other words, you want me to get you intel that can only be found within the prison. Catch on quickly. I warn you in advance, I can't guarantee that I'll find what you seek. Sounds like you're taking it on then. The fee this time around is 1,000 gold and a piece of dry aged meat. Come and find me once you've gotten it all set and you're ready.
It's you.
We must find the dry aged meat.
You saw.
Oh, what? We don't have any dry aged meat on us?
Don't be a stranger.
Floral hat pin. Who could use a floral hat pin?
Call for me whenever you like.
Probably not Dogi.
Yeah, bye-bye. See you later. Ada.
Give Krisha the floral hat pin as a present. Huh? For me? Can I really have this? Thanks for everything you've done. Oh, I'm the one who should be thanking you. But thank you for this, Adel. It really means a lot to me. It's cute, but it's sophisticated too. Maybe I should start wearing more sophisticated clothes. Carla usually picks my clothes for me, but I think I can find my own this time. Krisha, wait! Yufa, Shantae? I'm so sorry, sweetie, but we couldn't help it over here. You intend on finding a matching outfit with that pin Adel darling gave you, is that correct? You know what this calls for? A shopping trip. I know just the outfit that would look gorgeous on you, Krisha. And I'll be there to offer my consult services free of charge, of course. Nobody knows fashion better than Shantae. It does sound like a lot of fun. Okay, let's go, the three of us. We'll make your jaw drop, Adel darling. Your affinity with Krisha has increased. Yeah, I need a dry aged meat.
What would you like me to do? Are you sure? Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you stay safe out there?
It's you. Looking to cut a deal?
Crimson Spar and Soul Lumber.
Saw nothing.
Crimson Spar and Soul Lumber. Crimson Spar and Soul Lumber. Crimson Spar and Soul Lumber.
Any errands you'd like me to run? Are you sure? What would you like me to do? Are you sure? Call for me whenever you like. Yeah. Step right up. Ah, you got a good eye. Okay. Ah, you got a good eye. Bye-bye. See you later.
Bye-bye. See you later.
I feel like I could take a nap. Good lord. Relinquish 1000 G and dried age meat to submit an official request? Yes. Yes, good morning, Liddy. That'll do. I'll get in touch with my contact. Arthur. Alright, Arthur, you know what to do. Got your blessings, Redhead. I got a job here just for you. Whoops. What did I click on? Today's objective, intel on a prison carriage. Must have something to do with the Knights. Ah, God knows where you'll find yourself information like that. Aren't the Knights? You can't even give me a hint? What was that? Couldn't hear you. Not that some dirty inmates are worth listening to. Well, best of luck to you. I'll be looking forward to it. Completing these requests might help you uncover more intel on the prison, but first you'll need to find some clues.
Evo? Oh, this is one peculiar place they've got you pent up in, Rusty. Just what manner of man are you, anyway?
Told you, I'm an adventurer.
Oh, you adventurers must be a right fearsome lot, then, huh? Anyhow, about this intel you're looking for, I think I've got a hunch on where it might be. See, there's this warehouse the Knights have been using on the sly lately. 'Twill be a most arduous trek to make, but what say you? Want to check it out?
Lead the way, my good fellow.
Verily, let's get that dastardly god's request over and done with.
After breaking out of his cell yet again, Adol slipped quietly past the guards. With Xavier's guidance, the duo arrived at a mysterious underground passage. I think the voice I'm doing for Xavier is far less annoying than the actual one.
Phew-wee, all clear, Rusty. Huh? What's the matter?
I must have been imagining things.
All right, if you say so. Let's see, it should be left up ahead. I have a feeling it's going to be dangerous. Don't you fret, Rusty, I'll protect you.
Xavier is now accompanying you. Thank you, Xavier. Is there anything over here? Nope. Oh, I suppose I should probably let the dogs outside. They just love to go outside. What are those things? Actually, they have not been enjoying going outside because of the snow. Alright, the dogs are also barking at something. Alright, I will be right back. Forgot my socks. Okay. Oh, I took the dogs outside. It's a lot more involved when there's like 6 inches of snow out there.
Stay sharp!
A treasure chest!
Oh, fuck. Ah.
Take a left!
A treasure chest!
Oh, I thought I could fall down the hole.
A treasure chest!
We do technically have a fireplace, but it was boarded up because it's too drafty. It was boarded up before we moved in, so technically we do, but unboard it. The major issue with a fireplace is that it's super hard to maintain. Like a real one is like so annoying because you're supposed to have it clean, and like it's like $200-$300 to clean it. It's like a whole thing. They don't have chimney sweeps to go around like they used to, you know, like 8-year-olds to get black lung for you to have a clean fireplace. And it just stinks up the house too. So that's the other thing. Yeah, you gotta pay a little English orphan. Just a halfpenny a day, sir.
Not half bad!
A treasure chest!
Suppose I could use some of the items that I've acquired. There was a little fake fireplace inside the real fireplace, which is a very common thing, I feel like, in Minnesota to see now, because everybody used to have a fireplace, but, you know, it's, oh my god, what? How the hell did that happen? Yeah, the a treasure chest thing, I've already made fun of it, and now it's just annoying. Like, it's just... Yeah, fake fireplace works pretty well. It's completely fine. We've looked at... the fake fireplace is also like $200 to $300, though. So then I was like, well... But do we want to get one now or wait a little while? And we've just kept on the wait train. That's hard because, like, we have a heated blanket downstairs that we keep, you know, next to the, next to, like, the television and stuff. So it's like, a heated blanket works maybe a little bit better than, yeah, also we have heat, you know, just in general. What's the dog barking at?
A treasure chest.
A treasure chest? Oh, god damn it!
Not half bad.
I like how they have an option to just do it as if you already cleared it. It's like, does that really count? This is the place. No two ways about it. They do give me the baby box. I have not taken the baby box though, and I don't plan to. But let's see if we can't find what we're looking for. Oh yeah, the socks missing. Okay, mailman has got to be here. Those dogs are going crazy. It's so distracting. We find a book of meticulously kept records. It seems to be a registry of hieroglyph night transports. Well, that's peculiar. It looks like there's several carriages running without Roman army approval. I wasn't aware you could even read. Hey, bite your tongue. I may be all cute and fuzzy now, but I can still read. Just not super well is all. I never could best those dreaded textbooks. Among the goods and supply transports is an entry entitled Nuisance Transfer. This must be the escort Greg mentioned. The date of transfer is today. Zounds, there's nary a moment to spare then. What do we do, Rusty? We may not make it in time. Can't give up just yet. Oh, verily, you're absolutely right. It's worth a shot at the least. Let's hurry and relay this info back to them. Oh, we made it. Not a moment too soon. Would kill him to give a guy some heads up next time? You'd better treat me later for all the good booze that I'm missing out on. We never found it without our intel. Likely not. It appears no different from any other average carriage. We could trail on the road behind them from a distance. Let us make haste. We must make haste.
Could that be?
Let's go, let's go.
I gotta see if the mail came, because those dogs are still freaking out. Okay. Yes, it was just the mailman. The man who delivers the mail. Unbelievable, just our luck some giant beast would rush us out of nowhere. Well, it was hardly a match for us. Hello. Hello, my knights in dreary armor.
It would seem you have run into some trouble, much to our benefit.
As if that beast wasn't bad enough, now the Monstroms are attacking? Arrest them! Do not let this chance slip away! Sorry, but we'll be taking your cargo.
Right, we're ending this here and now.
Well, level 37 humans are not nearly as strong as level 25 monsters. They put up a better fight than I expected.
Too bad we have to resort to force, but I'm glad we made it in time.
So it's come to this. Let's see how you blasted Monstroms like the taste of a little venom. Blah! I thought I was getting noisy out here, so you're the famous Monstroms. They said you had strange powers as well as appearances. I can see now what they meant.
Did he untie himself? He must be quite capable indeed.
Huh, I didn't see this one coming. Before I introduce myself, I'd like to ask you this. Why is it you came for this carriage? I'd honestly rather not think about it, but you're here to take my life, aren't you?
No, that's not it at all.
We heard you've been falsely accused. What did you say? You explained to this man exactly how their rescue of him came to be. So that's what happened. Now I see. Given the fact that you know about the Oath on the Hill, the requester must have been one of my subordinates.
A subordinate, you say?
Right, I only tell that story to the most trusted among those in my command. Now allow me to introduce myself.
My name is Lucian. I'm a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights. But I think I'll leave my introduction at that. For all I know, that title may have been stripped from me by now.
A seneschal? You mean you're one of the knights second in command? But why would they do this to you, or strip you of your title at that?
Sounds to me like something happened between you and your beloved master. They waved it off as an extended sick leave, but really you were being carted off in secret.
Extended sick leave? I see, so that was their justification.
That's exactly right, but how could you know something only the knights? Don't tell me! Figure it out. So something is going on. Even after sending Master Shadowlord aside, I hardly know the difference between right and wrong at this point. Are you aware of the increasing number of false arrests being made lately? As it happens, the Hieroglyph Knights are the ones to blame for it all.
To what end exactly?
I'm not sure. I only noticed it myself around 4 months back.
I understand, but last night's arrests were just as lacking in suitable grounds. Please, Master Shadowlord, you must let me investigate. We've had far too many misidentifications and false charges lately.
Yes, so it would seem. Perhaps harsher discipline is needed to ensure regulatory compliance?
Most of these arrests are being carried out by men under your direct command. Master, no, Shadowlord, tell me what exactly is going on here?
Lucian, listen to yourself. Clearly your fatigue has gotten the best of you. You have my permission to take a leave of absence. Use it to get the rest you so need.
But what? But I don't need...
No, Lucian, no need to make a fuss.
Which armor?
All of the Adol and friends, or the guys in the Christ Knight stuff? I'll see to it you're well taken care of.
Gilbert, you too?
Oh, the shoulders? Yeah, I see. Yeah.
I've known Shadowlord since before the Hieroglyph Knights were even founded. It's been over a decade now. He's been like a brother to me ever since my own passed away. But that just makes it even harder to understand how this came to happen.
We were asked to rescue you, so...
Right, of course.
Evidently, there are those in my command who still await my return. Knowing that, I refuse to give up here. As a seneschal of the Hieroglyph Knights, as he who watched his rise to the top, I must get to the bottom of this. For that, I'll do whatever it takes. That is, if you Monstroms will let me work with you.
Of course, we did come to your rescue after all.
You gotta get them big shoulders. Unless you're a lady, and then you have no shoulders. But men, big shoulder. Shoulder for day.
I have no objections. You'll surely serve as a useful source of information for us. Not like we have a choice. Come on, we'll take you to our little hideout. With that, Adel and his companions welcomed Lucian in as an official member of the group. Then they made their return to the Dandelion, exchanging information all the while. Are you sure you don't need us to find the author of those letters? Yes, I'm sure my subordinate who posted them would want to remain anonymous. I'm certain he'll contact me again soon. Until then, I'll need what information I can get. Unbelievable. I cannot believe you have me running errands for you bunch of lowlives. Hey, Greenhorn, I brought you what you asked for, an up-to-date list of prisoners. It's just a list of the prisoners that we know of at the moment. You have my gratitude. It may not be much, but I did hear some rumors while I was locked up. I'll do some more digging to see if I can find anything else on out-of-place prisoners. Thank you. The lack of information on my missing friend has been weighing on my mind. You ain't the seneschal for nothing. What can't you do? I think we can trust him. Anyone who betrays the knights is alright with me. Credo. I've been informed of your situation. I don't think I'll turn a blind eye to the havoc you've been responsible for. Yeah, why don't you do something about it? It must have started after I was detained, but it's my duty as your commanding officer to end it. The next time you need to blow off some steam, start with me first. I welcome whatever fate awaits me. How noble of you. Okay, let's see how long you can last before you croak. Though I admit I'll need to train more before I'm a suitable opponent for you. Are all knights like these two? Just a second, I thought we'd finally have someone normal joining us. What was that, you hairy blueberry? The Dandelion is becoming merrier by the day.
I'm just happy we could help.
Bum, 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 bum. Did I not do that one?
Hey, this is as quality gets. Something about come again.
This is as quality gets.
Oh, this is...
Residual enmity lingers in the air. You can challenge it however you wish. Let's challenge it. We'll face the Grimwald Nox. We will nox this Grimwald Cox. We'll put the fox on the box. Fight the Nox. Swim off the docks. And smite the darkness. Protect this fiend from the Lemures.
Let's get this started. It's on you, Hawk.
we go. All you need is kill. Gotta slay the Lord of the Night. Woo! That is one slayed knight.
Impressive.
How many people did Jesus kill in the Bible?
I'd expect no less from all of you.
He did let the two men next to him who were crucified with him go to hell because they had technically died before he did. And they were sinners. And then after his death, everyone is supposed to be able to go to heaven. So if he died a little faster, he could have saved two people. So I'm going to say he at least damned two people to hell. Then if you really want to get into it, how many people have died in the name of Jesus? It's a few. I'm an honorable soldier of the Roman army. I mustn't harbor such illicit feelings, and yet, oh, my cutesy little white cat. What it would take for you to win you over. Just one touch of your tail was all I want. But my tail, just what is this guy into? It's pretty clear that it was not. Well, that's just it. You think with it being the Death Row buddies, that would have been the case. From what I know, that was not true. Those two 100% went to hell. But I'm sure that might have just been the interpretation that my church led on, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure you could Google it and find several different answers, considering, you know, things with Jesus. He sent a cab for them? That sounds like something Jesus would do. Maybe.
Item acquired.
There we go.
Is that really all that was over there? Oh, okay. I still gotta watch Jesus too. I keep forgetting. Although to be fair, last night I was playing games until I went to bed, and then, you know how it goes. You just keep forgetting to do things over and over and over again. That's me. Now, honey, let's not be selfish here. Don't you think his owner misses him? I don't care. I'm taking him home with me. This is going nowhere. We need to be on our way. Oh, they must be the ones who made that found item request. Maybe we should go and ask if everything's all right. Let's reach out. Sorry to interrupt. All right, Jesse Moynihan. You think the audio, listening to the audio, will give me copyright strike?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna throw it out. I don't want it. It hurts when I put it on. You know my neck's hairy, babe.
No, you listen. I ain't shaving my neck for no change.
Come on, babe, stop being mean.
Shut up!
I know how much it
All right. I'll be back in 8 minutes.
thought about that.
Fair enough. All right, I'll mute the output audio and I'll just react in real time. All right, so I'm currently 1 minute and 46 seconds in. God's there, I think. Oh, wow. Big laser beam. Oh, the guy just blipped out of existence. The colors are insane. Oh, that was cute. Oh, that's like a full little orgy going on. Oh, that guy just started sucking his pee in. Oh my god. The sword really went straight through the skull. Ooh. And through the butthole, out through the top of the head. Don't not Jesus too. Oh, rainbow jizz. Oh. Really sucking up that rainbow jizz. Happy Easter, bitch. The end. Written and directed by Jesse Moynihan. Producer, Aaron Fromm. Executive producer, Casey Rupp. All right. I watched the Oscar short Jesus 2. That was really good. It went down. It's very digestible. See if it gets turned into a short series. I came to talk about a request you put in about a stuffed animal. Talk about tonal whiplash. My God, go from Jesus 2 to fucking some guys trying to fucking figure out a stuffed animal. Oh, I assume that means you're taking it on, then? We'd certainly appreciate it. See, the wife and I are on a pilgrimage with our daughter. We were slated to leave the city today until my daughter found this stuffed rabbit. You could tell how precious it was to its owner. We'd love to reunite them, but... yeah, I'm sure that a network would love that. I'm sure even Adult Swim is willing to get that crazy. All I need is $100 million and I can make 8 episodes of this, and they'll each come out 3 months apart. And the last episode will come out 3 years later. And it will be 30 minutes instead of 10 minutes. Like, I hate to be that way, but if I was a network producer, I'd be like, yeah, even if like I, completely loved it, and I was like, I love this, it'd be awesome if you could make more, but also I don't believe that you can make this consistently. I think it's too complex, there's too much going on. Yeah, that like, it just wouldn't work. A lot of the simpler animated shows work with the lore because even though if the show is crazy, like Adventure Time, because like, okay, you're just following 2 silly characters. You're not, constantly dealing with existentialism every single episode.
Wow, that plushie's definitely seen its fair share over the years.
Yeah. Well, the characters aren't important. It's like, well, no, they are. The audience does still need to identify with people, so.
Take a long time of love and care to get this worn out. Whoever owns it likely about as old as our daughter here. That's more than enough reason for us to want to give it back. Is that right? Come on now, dear. Won't you give it the little rabbit over to these nice boys and girls?
Yeah, which is awesome, and I do think that independent art has a place, but I don't think television is ever going to pick it up. Maybe Netflix, if they really convinced a producer, because Netflix, for whatever reason, will just throw money at almost anything. But that would be the best bet, is just like is Netflix, probably.
No, Mr. Bunnykins is my friend now. You can't have him. Your friend? Now, what did I say about being selfish? Listen, dear, Mr. Bunnykins here already has his own family.
Yeah. That's why people just watch anime now, because like regular Western animation is pretty much dead when it comes to like network new animation. The only thing that you ever see is like stuff from Adult Swim, and then whatever comedy animated shows that like Comedy Central or Fox puts out. Like those are the three major ones, and then randomly you'll see some stuff on Netflix. And then, yeah, you'll have a short film every once in a while. And then something like Flow, where it's beautiful, but it's also produced in another country. So, American animation is really not in a good state.
Would you be sad if you and Mommy went out our separate ways? Well, you'd want to come home, right? I'm sure he does too, you know? Okay, fine.
Hell, we gotta get that Saudi Arabia money. That's what I'm saying. They just need me to say 9/11 was cool and didn't matter. All right, whatever. It's fine. You know, like, give me a couple $100 million. I'll say whatever you want. You received the beloved stuffy from the girl.
Aw, thank you. We'll take good care of him, okay?
If it helps, we found it in front of the bulletin board along this road here. But other than that, we don't have any other leads. Sorry. Just so long as you find its owner, that's all we're really asking.
Make sure Mr. Bunnykins gets home safe, okay?
It's just one schmaltzy request after another with you people, isn't it? So, where do we start, huh? Maybe there's footprints to track.
It is indeed a possibility. Perhaps a trace of the owner's steps still lingers near where the toy was dropped. They should belong to a child similar in age to the girl from before. I've located the specified footprints. They seem to disappear into the crowd. However, I can conclude they were heading for artisanal lane with a minimal degree of error. Wow, I'm not sure what we'd have done without you, Anemone. Anyway, now that we have a lead, let's go track Mr. Bunnykins' owner down.
Yep.
There we go.
That's what you gotta do to be able to last around here, around these parts. Just make very poorly animated comedy television, and then Netflix will eventually just like do the same thing, and they'll just copy the exact same stylings, which is fine. It just can be a little weird when you're like,
I detect traces of some sort at our feet. Let us try examining them with my gift.
Yeah, even I mean, and a lot of those shows are good and funny on their own, but like, I mean, maybe not The Simpsons or Family Guy or American Dad, but and the modern Futurama is pretty rough, but you know, the writing can be really good, but yeah, the animation really comes second or third or fourth, you know.
These footprints appear to belong to the owner of the misplaced toy. It would seem they made a stop at the antique shop. In that case, maybe Mr. Rindell might be able to help us. Let's go inside and ask.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not really storyboarded out first. Yeah. I mean, they're storyboarded, but not like the same sort of. I know what you mean. I know what you're getting at. Oh, you wish me to appraise something that you found? Absolutely, it would be my pleasure. You show the well-loved stuffed animal to Rodario. Oh, I recognize this. Do you know who it belongs to? Indeed, it belongs to a little girl, the daughter of one of our regular customers. It was a family heirloom passed down from generation to generation in the family. They brought it to me for repairs whenever the years wore down. As a matter of fact, their butler came by recently and asked if I had seen it. They were quite distressed over it and were asking all over town. They were? So we just missed him. Where'd they go after that? If I recall, they went to continue their search of the amphitheater in the main square. They had visited the theater on the day they had lost it. Then the amphitheater is our next destination. We appreciate your cooperation. Nonsense, it was the least I could do. After all, Melissa and I also have a dog we hold very dear to us. Something as precious as that, over time, becomes nothing less than family. But I do suppose our anemone is special in her own peculiar way. Melissa insists that she stands on her own 2 feet and goes on little strolls. Oh, haha, that's interesting. Now then, there's no time to lose. That girl must be heartbroken without her toy. Please return it to her family safely. Yes, we intend to do so. Let us proceed to the amphitheater.
Oh, a connoisseur, I see.
Connoisseur, I see. Connoisseur, I see. I'm trying to think, what's the best animated Western show that's not a movie? Western animated television. Teen Titans was really good. I suppose there were some superhero ones. These are all over the place. Yeah, I suppose Adventure Time would be it. Yeah. This list is Adventure Time, Gravity Falls, Batman the Animated Series, Avatar The Last Airbender, which is just basically like animated like an anime, BoJack Horseman, which like it's not really what I'm thinking of when I think of like the best like the actual animation itself being the best. Yeah, people fucking love Batman the Animated Series. I watched like the first season. It's fine. It's just Batman. Drives me a little crazy when people are like, this is the best thing ever. It's like, it's all right. It's all right, guys. Guys, it's okay. Yeah, so a lot. I mean, like Teen Titans was very well animated at times. I suppose Looney Tunes. Yeah, because then there was the old animation like Looney Tunes, which is like the coolest, like that kind of stuff. I suppose probably something like Looney Tunes. How like Darkwing Duck comes up on here. It's like I suppose it's mostly just kids. It's like there's very few serious animated shows. It's either kids television or comedies when it comes to animation. Like I can't think of a serious or superheroes. Those are our three. So I can't think of other ones that are not those. Let's see. And not French, because the French have some really great animation as well, but I'm not counting them underneath the Western world. I'm thinking specifically American, because the French have some great stuff. Like, whew, French have some beautiful animation. Yeah, unless it's superheroes, comedy, or children's media, there's not a lot of just like serious animated television shows in the West. It's very interesting. I can see why people go a little crazy over anime, because that sort of fills that void. Yeah, like actually good animation for adults that could be enjoyed. That's not a movie, like just a television show. I know that movies have those a lot, but we or not a lot. There's a handful of animated movies that fill that line, but that's superheroes. I'm cutting out superheroes altogether. Like, it could even be a story about a ninja, and I would say that it's fine. But like, I guess that's what we have. To get a serious animated Samurai Jack. On that note, because Samurai Jack would technically be children's media, Primal would probably be the best. Is that English? Let's see. Vision Studio. Who's the actual animation studio? Production companies. No. Animator. Studio La Cachette? It's French! It's a goddamn French. I fucking knew it. Primal and Samurai Jack are from Studio La Cachette, which is French. So that also disqualifies it. That's so fucking funny. Sure. Very interesting. Very interesting. That's a very interesting thought experiment. Well, now, if it isn't our friends from La Petite Fleuriste and the Dandelion. Hello there, Mr. Baldwin. How are things here at the Guild? Fair, save for a singular matter. I assume you've seen my request? Yes, we actually came by to ask you about it. A merchant caravan went to go harvest herbs, but hasn't returned yet, right? I think we might have actually seen them at the foot of Mount Eldore a while ago. Oh yeah, I guess we did. Not like we talked to them, though. Did you really? In that case, I suppose it's safe to assume they entered the sacred mountain. Mount Eldore was once believed to have been descended upon by the old Norse gods. Supposedly in those days, it was home to a rare herb used for brewing elixirs. Those visiting merchants came to inquire about the legend after hearing it in town. Even locals seldom tread near the perilous peak, but they refused to heed my warnings. And you lost contact with them soon after. Meh, why don't we just leave them be? I'd say they're just getting their just desserts. What? Credo? Say as you will, but I share some blame for telling them the mountain's location. I submitted a missing persons report to the knights of the garrison, of course, but it would appear they are both too busy to investigate the matter right away. Could I perhaps ask you capable youths to take up the search instead? Yes. We'll look for them. Right, people are missing. That's not something to be taken lightly. We have to find them before the situation gets out of hand. Thank you, and apologies for imposing. You truly are a considerate bunch. Bunch of Bleedart suckers, maybe. You guys forget our goal? Do unto others, as they say, though perhaps not in your case. Switch is really feeling unhinged today, I guess. I would say that Samurai Jack still technically falls underneath children's media, which is tough. But that just shows, you know, how hard it is to get an adult animated television show out there. I imagine there's a lot of adult animated shows. I mean, even you can see it with Adventure Time when it comes to The Bravest Warriors, that Pendleton Ward was like if he wants to make it like PG-13 to R, you know, like that's sort of his sweet spot, versus Adventure Time, which is PG to maybe PG-13. So I feel like a lot of those animators would have gone a lot harder if it wasn't, you know, I know that Samurai Jack the last season, wasn't that on Adult Swim, so they got to do some more stuff. So maybe the last season of Samurai Jack would count. You could find the sacred mountains beyond the bridge at the outskirts west of Estate Road. Do be careful making your way there. I guess Ballmasters and Super Jail, I guess it depends if you count those as comedies or not. Because if you don't count them as comedies, then they do fall in line with sort of what I'm talking about. Because Super Jail's got some crazy fucking animation. Like, I will give that, I will give that out there. I'll put that out there. So, yeah, maybe Super Jail, Ballmasters. Those are the main ones. Yeah, that's the hard part, is that at least they have the amazing animation in there. You know, that's the part that I'm talking about. Because Switch is feeling very unhinged today. Step right up, everyone. Plenty of tickets left for this evening's show. I'm sorry, but we were wondering if you could ask you about something. Oh, what is it? You told the receptionist about the search for the stuffed rabbit's owner. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It just happened a little bit ago. This little noble girl came by asking if we'd gotten anything on our lost and found. She'd apparently dropped a stuffed toy of hers. You could tell she loved the thing to bits, too. I can only imagine how relieved she'll be now that you found it, though. Yeah, whoopee. You get any idea where she went? Unfortunately not. What with all the people we get coming and going through here, sorry I couldn't be of more help. You were sufficiently helpful, actually. Thank you very much for your time. So she was just here, then. Let's use an enemy's gift to track her down. Indeed, we are certain to come across her before long. Yeah, well, there you go. there's our answer, is Super Jail and Balls Masters. There's an again, as long as you don't count it in the comedy category, which I could get an argument for either, but I will say it doesn't need to be in the comedy category. Yeah, Midnight Gospel was good, but that's a one-off, right? That's not like they just made the 8 episodes or whatever. Like they're not gonna be making more of that. Not that would disqualify it, but no, honestly, no. Most anime is not comedy. They try to do comedy bits sometimes, but it's not very funny. Like, is making people laugh your main goal? Like, would the producer, you know, would the producers be like, who are we selling this to? Because, you know, most Comedy Central shows are sort of that line where it's just like, it needs good script writers. God, anime is not funny a lot of the times. There are very, because like if you like Attack on Titan is a great example of a show that is not about superheroes technically, it has all the things I'm talking about. It's for adults, it's beautifully animated, ongoing story, yeah, so. But yes, I get what you mean. A lot of anime can be a little boring.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Like how it's like, make sure to investigate, and then I can just like, it just tells me where to go.
There we go.
It's the Crimson King.
There you go, common side effects. It wasn't Scavenger's Reign. Was that also animated by, Oh, it was Titmouse. Okay, well, there you go. All right. What are we up to? 4 or 5? But hey, it's more than, you know, more than nothing. And both of those are very new television shows, but that does not make, that does not disqualify them. They're in there. They're in there.
Let's take him out.
Yeah, because the issue with the superhero stuff is that, like, you know that the main character is going to stay alive. There's not really any stakes for the main character most of the time, which sort of undercuts the adult nature of it if it is adult.
Extermination.
Unless it's like a Watchmen or something like that, but that's not every show. Have you finished Primal? Primal, Attack on Titan. You know, it's like Batman is not going to die. Right, but Batman is not going to die even at the end of the show. Like, there's nothing is going to change for the character in the long run. Like, they're not gonna have Batman lose an arm randomly unless it happened in the comics from... Because even if Batman dies, he comes back to life. He always comes back to life. And usually very soon after. If only I had ridden in the carriage instead of insisting upon an occasional stroll. Now, my lady, I shall search for Sir Todd, so please do settle down. Many pardons for the interruption, but was it you who dropped this, miss? What that has to do with superheroes? That's every single superhero show. That, like, there's no real stakes. The bad guy is going to lose, the good guy is going to win. That's like, almost, that's literally like every single superhero thing. Like, it doesn't leave a lot of room for gray in the same way that like a franchise that's not already in there. Like, even Invincible, which is supposed to be sort of parodying the superhero genre, still ends up that way. Like, because that's just what people expect from it. And Enema handed the stuffed animal over to Dolce. Well, would you look at that? Todd, oh my dear darling Todd. Wherever did you find him? Right over in Artisan Lane. Not necessarily. I mean, that's what I'm saying is that, like, if we're, I mean, that's a lot of American storytelling, but, you know, a lot of stories that are, like, considered the best of all time, usually the main character has to go through something horrible, or it's a gray, you know, there's a lot of gray in between, like that both sides are justified in the things that they're doing. Like, even the giant robot shows a lot of the time from Japan do that incredibly well. Or it's like, yeah, maybe the main character survived till the end and he beat the bad guy, but like there's a lot more to it than just like Brainiac took over the world again. Oh no. I know I'm being reductionist about the whole thing, but like the whole superhero thing, it's just like listening to the same fucking 10 stories over and over again. It's too exhausting for me. I've dealt with it too much. Even the ones that are transgressive, a lot of the times it's like usually just super edgy. Like when you think about The Killing Joke and like how Alan Moore handled that he was like he said afterwards that he's like, I would never ever do that again. I was just being really, really edgy, and it was like absolutely not. I was just in a really bad place at the time. A family staying at the inn found him. They requested we deliver him to you. I see, so that is what transpired. Sir Todd is as important as any member of our family. I shan't let him out of sight again. You take care of him, okay? Indeed, I'll be careful not to make the same mistake twice. He and I have been inseparable since birth. 'Tis only sensible to remain so. You have my sincerest, most cordial gratitude. I simply must reward you all. Chamomile. But that's what I mean, though. Like, I can't think of superhero shows that compare in the same way to anime. Like, think of the best animated superhero television show. And let me know what it is, because I couldn't tell you. Oh, please accept my thanks to you as well. Though we'll have to make sure we also thank the kind family who found Sir Todd. Quite right, let us do so before we depart the city. I bid you all good day, everyone. Sheesh, how's a kid with a vocab that big lose a stuffed animal half her size? Okay, Credo, that's enough. Anyway, I'm glad we got Todd back to his rightful owner. You can really tell just how important he is to her. Yes, very much so. What is this mysterious feeling? Relief, perhaps? Primarily DC and Marvel stuff. Obviously, there's like Watchmen, which is, you know, Alan Moore related, but Invincible. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of superhero stuff, but that's, you know, DC and Marvel were the main ones at the time. It is as I thought, so long as I travel with them, and still are. I don't know why I'd say at the time. They're still the two biggest superhero animated. And DC does more of it than Marvel at this point, but... What's wrong? Nothing at all. This has taken us quite a bit of time. Let us return to our original objective.
We have accomplished our task.
Yeah, not the concept of superheroes. Like, I'm talking the stuff that actually gets made. Because there's like, if we were talking about just like comic books and the idea of superheroes in general, there are stories that are incredible. But, you know, when we're talking about things that actually get made and produced to an audience, it's going to be pretty much the same 10 stories over and over again. And I've really liked the DC ones too, which is, they just, you know, Suicide Squad isekai. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about, is that like I'm not the concept of superheroes themselves. Just when we're talking about shows that are marketed towards Americans and like how we watch stuff and how the shows themselves are produced and what you can actually expect of them. And most of the ones that DC makes that are actually good are usually movies or films, which doesn't really fall in line with the television shows. Although I know that, you know, again, Teen Titans, I loved that shit because there were stakes, which was very surprising. And then they got that one off. Ah, customers, sorry, I got a little caught up in the conversation.
take a look around. Looking for anything specific? Oh, hope to see you again soon.
There's that Mortal Kombat movie. Again, a movie. Just trying to think of television shows. Fun weather we're having. Hey, look, a little chimney sweep. We found him. It's the chimney sweep. It's just such an interesting, it's just a very short thought experiment that I just thought about. You know, it's not like, oh yeah, this is something people have argued about. It's just, you know, like the way that I was discounting them. Superhero, comedy, children's, blah, 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 you know, going into it. But the reason I automatically discounted superhero stuff is because it's all, or most of it is all like, yeah, the DC and the Marvels, and like, if Wolverine dies, you know, he's gonna come back. If Deadpool dies, he's gonna come back. Yada, yada, yada. I used to read a lot of comics too, and like,
Hey, some treasure.
I was fully into it, and then just like, man. Tiny Toots University. No, it's, yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, One Piece is a great example of that, where it's like, okay, how long is this gonna be? Long, very, very long. But that's also stuff directly targeted towards boys. Yeah, 6 seasons in a movie, baby. Did I do all the quests? Oh yeah, I gotta go to the mountain. Okay, I'm definitely thinking of the wrong show. Jellystone. Oh. Well, my wife is here. I'm gonna sign off. Thank you for joining in with me, though.